Good morning, good morning. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier. And today is Thursday, April 15th. Oh, it's the big day in the United States if you pay taxes. Oh dear. Today is the day to have them all filed. Of course, there are extensions and everything. So welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. I have to tell you guys, you'll be so proud of me. I've been cleaning. I threw out 3 bags of trash. Hi, Tori. Welcome, Tori. I threw out 3 bags of trash. I've sorted things into boxes. I still need to label what's in the boxes. And I got out envelopes that I'm going to mark day 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 and start sending out Happy Mail. I need to get my Happy Mail sent out, but I feel so much better. So I'm also going to start putting together my May art journal, at least fold up some of the papers. So I'm still deciding what I'm going to put in as the interest paper. I might just put another one of these, that second one of these in the May. And I also, what did I do with it? Yep, this is my April art journal. I missed Becky last night, or yesterday afternoon. She comes on right when we're eating supper. Sorry, Becky. So I kind of missed her, and then I had other things to do. Let's see, I don't want to glue this down, either the envelope or the card. So I'm going to put the card in here. This is the card from Ann Lahr. She printed off my hummingbird for me, my hummingbird print. That's the other thing I want to get done. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Hi, Artsy Nancy. Good morning, ladies. Welcome, welcome, early birds. Welcome, welcome, early birds. I'll tell you, I feel like my room is actually functional again. I was really getting overwhelmed. And I still have a lot to do yet, but, you know, I can walk across the floor. I halfway know where things are. So, what we're going to do this morning is look at my rusting and do a little bit more rusting. This is the rusting that we did last week. And I had it outside for a while, but it's been cool out, not very hot, so I put it in the oven. And fabrics here. This is going to be for the actual little rust journal that I'm going to make. And guess what? I'm getting close to my sewing machine. I'm getting closer and closer to that sewing machine. Hi, Mitzi. Good morning, Mitzi. Welcome, welcome. I want to do some rusting this morning. I have things that are slipping off my desk here. Because I put the smallest stuff on the bottom, so it all it all tumbles down. So I'm really happy with how these fabrics are coming out. I don't think I did any paper except for the bottom paper, so I'm not worried about anything really sticking. It is rusty. These are the washers. Boy, they did rust. The washers rusted up good in that. I'll have to see what they look like in the bottom of the barrel. I was afraid they weren't going to rust up. I might get some more the next time I go to town, because this is going to be an ongoing project, and I'm not going to wash this. I might brush some of this away. It's a little rusty from what the washer's being on there. There's a paper clip. So my recipe that I used for rusting is 3 parts hydrogen peroxide, 1 part vinegar, and about 2 tablespoons, I would say maybe a tablespoon and a half of salt. I just pour it in my hand and dump it in. I don't measure out a tablespoon. I may get 2 sometimes, and I may not get 2 sometimes. So, ew, they are rusty. And boy, when I put this in the oven, I could smell the vinegar. You ever smell vinegar cooking? It's not a very pleasant smell. I go, what is that? And I go, oh, that's the vinegar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This will make a mini journal, and it'll make 48 pages. So I might just take a towel and kind of wipe this stuff off, just get the top grime off of it, because it is, you know, I can feel it on my hands. Okay, so now let's sort out the, and maybe I'll put a paper down, a towel maybe. The washers are nice and rusty. And even the bobby pins are, I don't know if I can call them rusted through, but they got rust on them, probably from being next to rusty stuff, which is good enough for me. Washers here that are rusty now because they were sitting in the liquid. Ooh, and that's rusted together. Paper clips. I'm going to do some more rusting this morning, and it'll probably be my last rusting for this art journal. Oh yeah, I'm liking these. I'm not sure whether they rusted or if they just have rust on them from sitting next to the rusty stuff, but they're good. They're good. Rosemary Morris and Lisa Conway. If I can get this one apart or not. That was my palette knife. Now reach down and get my... And I tell you, I sorted out papers and sorted out papers and sorted out papers. I tell you, I have enough to do 100 junk journals. There we go. I have enough. These are kind of rusted together a little. Yeah. Rusty stuff. I'm separating them out because I'm going to put them in little baggies like I did the safety pins. think there are 2 of them here. So good morning. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Mitzi and Rhonda and Nancy, Tori, all you early bird ladies. Isn't this fun to watch? Oh dear. I'll probably brush some of this rust off as I'm working with it, you know, as I'm actually putting it in the journal. I don't know if I want it, all these little rusty shards in my journal. So I'll probably take a stiff brush and as I'm working with it, brush some of it off. Oh, and I still want to do the little scissors. I might be able to find those little scissors. I have some little metal ones. I have to look for them. Maybe as I'm cleaning. I hope to get things all sorted out here in the next week. Because this summer, I'm going to be working in the yard, and I'm not going to want to be in here cleaning. So now's the time to do it. Ew. I'm going to have to put hand sanitizer on my hands after doing this for sure. I was thinking I'd rust some more paper clips, but I think I have plenty. I don't think I'm going to have to do any more for this journal. I'm not really a paperclip person. I'm more of a bobby pin person. So I think I'll save my paper clips for other uses. Woohoo! I'm almost finished here. Hi, Lovely's Crafting Lodge. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Jersey. Hi, Tina. Welcome, ladies. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jersey, how'd your surgery go? You had surgery this week, didn't you? And I think Cheryl's having her cataract surgery today. You guys might want to remember little sister Cheryl. I think her cataract surgery was scheduled for today. If I remember right. Of course, I don't always remember right. Oh dear. There we go. Into separate little piles. Now I'm going to put these in. I'm going to save this. Ew. But look at the rust. Look at that grime on the bottom. Let me throw this in the trash. Yeah. If I can get it out without spilling it. I want to save the paper. Look at that paper. It's pretty cool in and of itself. But all right, now let's put these in little baggies. I have them out here. I actually found another bag of them that I bought at the store. I don't need to buy any more. So these are the rusty bobby pins. And they are rusty. So I think they did rust after they sat in that liquid for a while. And the heat of the oven, I think, helped. Let's do the paper clips. And the washers. Oops, there's a paper clip in here. How did that get in with the washers? I don't know. Your surgery went fantastic. Oh, that's good. As long as I don't talk. Now for the recovery. Ah. As long as you don't talk, well, you can type in here. You don't have to talk out loud. How long does it take for that to heal up for you, Jersey? How long did it take for the other two? And compared to this third one, how is it going to, what are they giving you for heal time? Yuck. Let's throw this away. Ew. Oh, I have a, ooh. Oh, I have a rusted desk here. I might have to take a paper towel and put some hand sanitizer on this. See if I can't get some of that up. Where'd that come from? Look at that. Let's put it on the paper itself. This is the back of my master board. My master board is going to be a drop paper on the back. Well, I don't know if that's going to all come up or not. All right. So now what I want to do, this is the paper, the pages, and these are and I want to rust some lace. And I was going to rust more paper clips, but I think I'm going to save them. I'm going to rust some wire. Here are my safety pins. And I found these that I got at I think I got it either at Dollar General or at Dollar Tree. I think I got these at Dollar General. And I have these little eyelets. I think I got these at Hobby Lobby when I was looking at the leather goods. I'm going to rust some of those. So that's what I'm going to rust this morning. And then if I can find those little scissors, I'm going to throw them in there. So I'll put that up in there. Yeah. So the formula, the recipe, let's just cut some lace. I don't know how much I want. That's just it. Maybe, well, maybe I'll rust all of this because I've got plenty of this. And if I've got 48 pages, I might want a lot of it. And this, I don't think I'll rust all of that. We'll cut this. And see, now I need to have me a box out here, an empty box sitting right at my desk, so that stuff I use I can put in the empty box instead of throwing it on the floor behind me. That's what happens to it. So the recipe is 1 part vinegar. That's what's in here, about 1/4 cup, maybe a little bit more, and 3 parts hydrogen peroxide. And I'm thinking that I should have make double. So I might run out in the kitchen and get some more vinegar. Well, I might add the vinegar after the stream. I might add some more vinegar after the stream because I think that fabric's going to absorb a lot. But here's about 3/4 of a cup to 1 cup of vinegar. And I think I'm going to add maybe a 1/2 cup more hydrogen peroxide, because I think that fabric's going to absorb a lot. Hopefully it won't overflow hopefully it won't foam out. All right, and then the salt, 2 tablespoons of salt. About approximately, that's about a tablespoon right there, approximately. And I'm not going to put as much in this one. That's probably plenty for what I have. That's how I cook too. That's probably plenty. All right, we're going to dip all of this lace in there first, I think. That's quite a bit of lace. Here it goes. And I'm thinking that that's going to take up a lot of the liquid. Now, it will not rust. Fabric will not rust, but the metal around the fabric will rust on it. It will absorb the rusty. In fact, I don't know, it might even fray it or put holes in it. I don't know. If it does, it does. Fabric won't oxidize. But what will oxidize are these. I'll cut these open. And I'm just going to rust them all. And I'm just going to cut this. I'm not going to try to save the... And I got some rusty clips that were sent to me by Crafting on a Budget. I don't know what I did with my lovely... I was looking for my little ones. But we'll use these. 2 of them will be enough for that little journal, I think. And let me throw this away. In keeping with my new attitude here. And let's pull out some wire. And I'm going to kind of roll it up. And I get out my old scissors, and I'm going to do it in pieces here. I might throw those paper clips in. Look, you can already see it turning color here. I think maybe the fabric should be on top of everything. Let me pull this out. Put all this stuff on the bottom. It'd be interesting to have these as the binding, wouldn't it? Instead of thread. I might do that. My whole journal will rust away someday. 500 years from now, they'll look at this and say, oh, I wonder what this was. And I'll go, it was my art journal. My art journal, you found it. Oh no, what happened to my beautiful art journal after 500 years? There's nothing left of it. One more, I think. And I still have plenty left. I forget what I got this for. I think just to wrap around those little bottles that you can buy at the Dollar Tree. Those little bottles with corks in them. All right. So in that goes. And then when I find the scissors, and like I say, fabric will not rust. Oh, look, you can already see it's turning orange. Look at that. It's already turning. It's already. And I got a double lid here. I guess I got 2 containers. I'll deal with that after I guess I got 2 containers here. It's kind of hard to separate these. Yeah. Wait a minute. We'll take that other one for another day. All right. See, I need an empty box. Let's wipe this stuff up before it eats through my masterboard. I don't think it will, but I think it thoroughly colored my paper, though. I don't know if I can get that up or not. If I work at it, maybe I can. Sure is turning brown, isn't it? I'd rather have it on my towel than on my artwork. I'm going to do one more swish of the hand sanitizer here. Still getting some up. I should have probably put wax paper down, but I didn't. Put my... What happened to my little holder that I keep my palette knife in? It's down there someplace. Alrighty. I think that's pretty good. Of course, it's getting stuff up from... I think that's pretty clean. Let me put this... Oh, guys, it's already... Look how brown it is. I don't know. I don't want to turn it completely upside down because it'll leak. But it's really turning brown. Yay! And I imagine the fabric won't get, until I put it in the oven and pour the liquid over it. You know, it rusted my cotton fabric. I don't know why it wouldn't rust my lace. Let me put this aside and we'll move on. I even have an aside to put it to. I have to stand up to do it though. I think I'll take it over here maybe. I think it'll be okay there until I'm done. And let me grab an empty box here. I actually have an empty box somewhere. No. I'd have to pull the boxes out of it. Put this lace away. Here's my jar of paint brushes. My jar of paint brushes. I keep my palette knife in there. All right. So, I have something to show you from my cleaning yesterday. Well, actually, I'll show you this first. We'll do this first. Get it out here. We'll do this first. I'm going to write day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, and day 6. And I'm going to fill these with Happy Mail that I need to send out. And this is all I'm going to do here. I'm just going to write on them this morning. And then later on today, I will day 1. Day 2. There's a use for these envelopes. I have a whole box of these. My brother said, "What are you going to do with them?" He said, "Throw them out." I said, "No, I'm going to recycle. Recycle this mail just like a box." Day 1, 2, 3. This is day 4. Actually, should have gone there. I guess it depends on how I opened it. There's day 4. What's falling here? Day 5. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to do these on consecutive days, but I'll try to mail them, you know, after I get day 1, I'll put it to the bottom of the stack and maybe refill it. This is day 6. This feels like it has something in it. Maybe it's just paper. Nope, nothing in it. So these are going to be my Happy Mail inspiration to get me going and sending this Happy Mail out. I'll fill them up this afternoon. I'm going to work more on my cleaning up my studio. All right, so that goes behind me. Now, what I want to show you, though, is I have this. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? This is stuff I'm working on, or going to work on. And I'm going to start out this morning. Well, it's stuff I want to get done. Let's put it that way. So I'm going to start out this morning with this. Let me pull it out. These are my jelly print papers and wallpaper. Not all of them as well. Maybe I'll keep that wallpaper because it's pretty clean. I'll keep that with the other stuff. All right. So I'm going to set this aside, and I'm going to cut these all down to 8.5 by 11 so that I can put them in a, have them at least an elastic band around them. Oh, and here's a little deal from Norma. So I'm going to sit here while we're chatting. Hey, you're chatting, I'm talking. And I'm going to cut these papers down to size. That's one thing I want to do. They're just more manageable that way. I'm done with my vinegar cup. And I'm also using Aunt Beck's mug rug for coffee this morning. Now, some of this really I didn't jelly print on. I just put it with my jelly print papers. But I'm going to cut it down. And I suppose what I should do is do this in a sensible fashion here. Like this. So that I can open this up. And we're just going to cut this down, and on pieces like this I might throw away the excess. On my jelly print, I don't know if I'll throw it away or not. 8.5 by 11 is what I want. So something like this I'm going to toss. I'm learning to toss. It's hard. This is 8.5 right here. I think this was just a wipe off. It looked like it was part of a wipe off. So. Hi, Benet Woods. This is a cool live stream. Aw, thank you. Benet, is that your name? She says, woo, this is a cool live stream. Thank you. I tell you, there are a lot of cool live streams around. I'm just, let's see, 8.5. I'm just one of many. 8.5. Maybe right about in here. What did Jersey say up above here? Jersey said, awesome, Kimberly, I love that. Wait, what did Kimberly say? Laura, I've always done art since school. Worked at a print shop in the 90s, touching paper all day. How cool is that? And Jersey said, awesome, Kimberly, I love that. This lady was inspiring. She has one gallery she stays connected with, but she does mostly IG for her art. You are learning from others. Lovely. Jersey says, I agree. You are learning from others as we have from books in the past or whatever. But it's more than that because the content is offered on YouTube by other artists. You know, that's so true. And the thing about YouTube is when we do these streams, I mean, my live streams are not edited. What you see is, it is what it is. I'm going to make this 8.5. And, but we learn from each other. I learn a lot from you guys. And some of it that you guys tell me I already know, but I'm not doing it, you know? And then I go, well, maybe I should do that. Now this is a little wonky. I'm going to just cut it down a little. Won't be exactly 8.5, but I want these papers more manageable. They're too unwieldy for me. I want to be able to put them in a folder or a box or something. And these are from my jelly plate sessions. I don't even remember doing that one, but it's in my stack of paper here, so I must have. I know I did some envelopes. I don't know, maybe somebody sent those. No, because I remember the metallic. And I actually have a little journal that I keep this stuff in. Now some of this I'm not going to have to cut down. Some of it's already 8.5 by 11. And I'm not going to go through each piece. That's generally what it is. Just jelly print, painty papers. I'm going to flip it this way. The truck. Here's some black and silver. Black and silver. Here's some wallpaper stuff. Now this is what I'm going to have to cut down. Except I don't think I jelly printed on this, but I'm going to cut it down regardless and put it in with my stack of papers. Now, if I can get it folded straight here. Guess I should do that before I put it in. Or semi-straight. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's not perfect though. Not even close. How hard is it to fold a piece of paper, Mary? In half. Evidently, it's not all that easy. That's pretty good. And I don't know. I think I'm going to save that just for keepers. And this might be a little wider than 8.5. It's going to come down to 8.5, just a teeny bit wider. Trim it off. So I hope you all are having a good week. It's Thursday already. I can't believe it's Thursday already. Where did this week go? I don't know. Here's some more wallpaper. I was going to jelly print on all of this, and I should have probably cut it down but before I jelly printed on it, but this is already almost cut down. Some of it did not get printed on. We're getting down to the stuff, the jelly printed stuff. I just want a stack of paper to pull from. This is bothering me. Just gonna trim it off. piece of wallpaper. Vinyl wallpaper. It's vinyl. So the paint on the vinyl, I wouldn't say was all that great. It did okay. Now we're getting down to the jelly printed stuff. And I'm gonna tear this. I'll have another sack of trash to throw out after this morning. It's already full. I've been cleaning. I've had enough of this. It started to overwhelm me. And when you feel like you can't get anything done because you're being overwhelmed, that's the time to stop and clean. All right, I'm gonna cut this down to size here. I think I'll start on this side because it's kind of crooked. Oh, and this isn't, I'm gonna have to trim this down a little. I'm wondering if I shouldn't make this the size 11 and this 8.5. If I make this 8.5, 8.5 and 8.5 is 17. I won't have enough. So I guess I'll go with this. And I'll have a strip here. I'm not sure I want to throw that out. So it's 11 that way, and I want 8.5. Did I do that right? It's 11 this way. So I want 8.5 this way. I just want it to be more manageable. When it's all different sizes, it's not manageable. And I'm just going to tear that in half like that. This was some project paper. It's kind of slick, so it didn't hold the, they called it project paper. I got it at either Joann, I think I got it at Joann's. And it was so slick it did not hold the paint that well. It was metallic paint. Yeah. How do I want to do it? I don't know how I want to do it. .11 is right there. That's good. And 8.5. And I think I'm just going to throw this away. I could keep it, but I got enough kept right here. I got a stack of it. I'm a happy camper. Like I said, I got enough to do. I've got enough to do art journals until. Oh dear. Until the end of the decade. With not adding any more to it. And this is about 11, I think. Just about. Let's turn off on this side. I got enough to make art junk journals until of just my stuff, of painted papers, and you'll see. And let's see, I want this at 11. This is kind of cool. I like that rough edge. Right. 8.5. This was contact paper. It's also kind of a smooth surface, and it's, of course, on the back, it's the peel off of it. I'm just going to trim it up here. Now this turned out nice. This one turned out nice. I liked how this one turned out. I think I'm going to trim it on both sides. Here. And 8.5 is, yeah, right in there. I just got a little of the, that one turned out nice. My bird did. Let's throw this stuff away as I'm going. I'll have another bag of trash after I get done here this morning. And this was just a mess page. Good background page, though. Good background page. This is wallpaper. And I found that I didn't like jelly printing on the vinyl. This is vinyl wallpaper. So I started doing jelly printing on the back of it and leaving the other side. So if you buy wallpaper to jelly plate on, I would advise not doing the vinyl unless you want vinyl. I did not appreciate the vinyl. The vinyl side, the back of it's okay. Do I want to keep that? No, I'm going to toss it. I got to toss some stuff. I just can't keep it all. This one didn't turn out too bad. Yeah, let's see, 8.5 is right. Oh, that's going to work out good, I think. Well, no. Let's move it over a little. That's 9.5. No, I'm not going to be able to save much of that. Trying to save some border there. 8.5. No, it's not going to, unless I maybe just a squinchy squinch. I want it all 8.5. That worked. By 11. And it'll be a squinchy squinch on here. That's pretty good. And by squinchy squinch, I mean a very thin border. Throw this stuff away. You're getting to see my jelly. I'm not an expert jelly printer, so I wouldn't call these the best in the world. They were me playing. That's all this was Mary playing. Okay. That is 11 that way. I might save both of these because I kind of like them. Do I want to save that? No, I'm going to toss it. Oh, I'm so disciplined. Hi, Teresa. Good morning. Hi, Violet. Good morning. I'm cutting down my I'm trimming down my jelly prints to a manageable size. I spent the greater part of yesterday, this one isn't cut down enough. I spent the greater part of yesterday cleaning in this room. And I'm still not done. But I've made a big dent in it. And I'm going to make more of a dent. Now this was a book page. And I just did the jelly printing around her. So if I want it by 11, I'm going to cut it off at the bottom. Here, that's 11. And let's trim this down. Now, let's trim this. I think this is that Afghan lady. It was out of a history book. And I did this jelly printing of my roses around her. Her eyes are so, she's so solemn. I was playing with jelly printing on book pages. And this one turned out sort of nice. Let's do it this way. Now, this one isn't going to trim all the way. $11. Good morning, ladies. Earlier, you might want to put your little slider back. I pulled out my rusting project, and the things that were rusting, the bobby pins and paper clips and washers, I pulled those out, and I rusted my lace and grommets and clips and wire. And I still want to do scissors. Here again, this is a vinyl wallpaper. And this, I tried to jelly print on the front of it, and I didn't like how it was acting, so I started doing the back. Now, it's about 11 this way. And I was just experimenting with different papers, and I'm going to have to move this, I think. It's starting to pile up on me. But I'll have a nice stack of painty papers to work from. This one feels a little wide. What one is that? It's another wallpaper one. Let's measure that one down. 8.5. Jersey said, I do a little cleaning and tidying, organizing each day I can in my art bubble, but it seems to grow even though I'm not buying. Well, you know what I'm going to start doing, Jersey, is getting me a tub. I'm going to get a tub, I think, and put behind me. I try to pick up. I try to pick up after I stream, especially behind my chair, because you know, you just have to have room. But I think I'm going to save that. I think that I'm going to get me one of those Sterilite tubs and keep it right here beside me. And as I'm working, you know, like that lace. I was doing the lace this morning. And I had lace left over. Whoops. And, you know, I can just throw it in that box. And then after I'm done, I'll just sort out the box. I think that'll help me a lot. And I should probably have another box for stuff that, you know, I'm working on that just I need to set aside for a bit. This was one of those birds that didn't print off too well. This is wallpaper again. And that is 11 that way. Let's cut it down to 8.5. That didn't quite get. Almost 11. Let's trim it a little. Otherwise it'll stick out from the pack here. This one's kind of pretty. I like how subtle it is. I think this was walnut ink on the... I may not have done jelly plating on it. I may have just sprayed through stencil. So this should already be 11 this way, because this is, so I need, this just needs to be cut in half. This is just a piece of, I buy this paper for my journals, 11 by 17, 8.5. I don't think this is jelly printed. I think this is through the stencil. Sprayed through the stencil there. This one's jelly printed. This one is one of my favorites right here. This is one of my favorites. Buttons. Buttons. I was making buttons. Let's see. But I want to cut it down to size, so let's see. I think I'll cut this side a little straighter over here. I'm thinking, I want to keep it. Throw this away. So I have a stack of little boxes. I just started putting stuff in, like I piled it all on my desk. I had a pile of it on my desk. And then I sat here and I sorted it out, and like little crafty bits, you know, like beads and stuff like that, I put in one box, and I put all my pins in another box, and that's how I sorted it all out. But I have a stack, probably of about 10 boxes behind me. And then I'm going to go through those boxes. I'm going to go through those boxes and label what's in there. And maybe, you know, make sure that I have all the pins in one box. And then I'm going to take these plastic drawer sets, you know, those little plastic 3 drawer stands that you can get at Walmart. I'm unhappy with how they don't hold up very well. I'm going to take them upstairs, and I'm going to get me a shelf instead over there. I had a shelf over there, but I moved it. Did I cut that at 11? This seems crooked to me. Straighten it up. Or sort of straighten it. So that's on my radar, is getting me one of those. You can buy those little shelves for I have a little one that was sitting over there in the corner, and I moved it, and it's got other stuff on it, and I want another one, and I want it for my laminator and the wax tools that Lizzie gifted me, and just things I have in a box, those foiling pins. I took those out of the box I put them in and put them in a better box. I don't know, I think I'll cut it. Well, yeah, let's trim this up a little. I'll cut it this way. Is that 11? I don't know whether what side of the stars I want to cut. Guess I'll cut these. And 11 by 8.5. These I just painted on my jelly plate. I did it in layers. I did a sort of whether I see some gold in there, some bronze, and then a white layer, and then I painted the stars on. I think I did that all on my jelly plate. I just took my paintbrush and went. That doesn't seem right. 8.5. It's not right. I'm keeping the good stuff. I'm so disciplined. Yeah, Mary. Sure, Mary. Let's see. I'm going to make it 11 this way. And 8.5. What's the use of having big sheets if you cut it all down? I don't always cut it all down, but I just need it to be manageable. And I don't know. I got the large jelly plate. What is it? 11 by 14, 12 by 14, but they would have made those jelly plates to cover like a 12 by 12 sheet. I don't think it quite covers a 12. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember, to tell you the truth. I'd have to get it out. And that is 11 there. What is it this way? Let's trim it this way. Let's trim this off. I love my diagonals. Here I was playing with diagonals. 8.5. Yes, I'm going to tell. This is a double-sided one. Was this one double-sided? Yeah, that one was double-sided. Some of these are double-sided. I think I made that one a little short. It's okay. I cut it a little short. off a little. I'll save it. I should toss it. I should toss it, but no. I might want it for something. And now this is fabric. I was thinking like a fabric journal like this. And this was done on the jelly plate with stencil. And that was the ghost print there. I'm going to fold this in half. And we've got another one. I was playing with, this was that painter's drop cloth. And this was done on, I think, on the jelly plate, and then I sprayed it with walnut ink. And here's another one that was done on the jelly plate, fabric on jelly plate. That's a little wide. I'm going to fold it in half. This one is a little wide too. Let's fold them all in half. Let's put this one this way. Playing with different substrates. This is awful pretty. This is one of my favorites. I think I'll save this side. But I'll save them both. 8.5. This is more contact paper. Not much to it. I think I was just using it for a wipe off. But I wanted to see how the ink came off on it, the paint. I'll use it for something or other. And here's another double-sided one. I think I prefer this side. I can get this at 8.5. I kind of like that though. I think I'm going to trim this off here. I like the rough edge, but I want it all to fit in my, and I'll keep both of these. That one turned out nice. Here's another button one. This is the last one. I like the buttons. I do think I'll save that and cut this at 8.5. So this project is done. Now I have to find my little folder that I keep these in. I have a little folder that it was Dirty Dozen I did at Aunt Beck's with Aunt Beck. This has to be cut down a little. And I folded into three sides and made a folder out of it. And I keep my painty papers in it. That is cool. Now, let's put my trimmer away. I actually got two things done. My mailing envelopes with the day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I cut all these papers down to size. And I'll put them in a folder, but for right now, let's throw the trash away. I'm going to have a nice little sack of trash. Put my ruler away. Let's get out a band and put on there. I put my tape in this drawer, so it's a little harder to get to the... For right now, hopefully this will not be too tight. Maybe I'll put this one on the bottom. Put these on underneath. Turn that one upside down. Like that. Not the prettiest, but I think this will be okay until I get it in the folder. So that's done. I got 2 things done, 3 things done. I worked on my rusting. I did the day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I cut those. Now my next thing that I want to do, I'll come out and chat, but I think these are stencil. I'm not going to cut on stencils, but I have some stencil stuff I want to put in here. But look, it's it's exceeding the width of my document folder. I'm working on stencils. The next thing I want to do is this. Let me come out and chat first. Let me come out and chat, because I've been chatting at you, not to you, with you. Is Arlene in here? Hi, Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. She said she went to the orthopedic doctor yesterday. Everything is healing well. Oh, that is so nice. I'm so good to hear that. So glad to hear that. Eventually, therapy for the left ankle, but he was happy with the x-rays. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Arlene. Jersey says, woohoo! You got all that done? And while watching, I got my planner months glued in. All right, Jersey. You do your planner in April. Yeah, that's like me. Although I am trying to I do my journals by month, and I'm trying to, sometimes I'm late, but I'm trying to have it done and ready for the next month. So today I'm going to sort out May's. I won't have it all sorted out, because I'm not sure what I'm going to do for the inside pages, but coffee. Gotta have a sip of coffee. Hi, Hudson Sailor Nancy. Welcome, welcome. It takes until April to get my stuff together. Me too, Jersey. I'm like that too. I'm just getting my stuff together in this room, and I still have, but I feel so much better just getting it organized, a little bit of it organized. I still have a long way to go, but I don't feel so overwhelmed in here. It was starting to creep up on me. You know, help! I was being smothered by junk. Hi, Riri. Good morning, Riri. Hi, Tammy Ward. Good morning, Tammy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, ladies. Teresa, Rhonda, Jersey, Kimberly. Tori says, I just got a letter from the hospital. My doctor requested an emergency referral. Apparently, they put me on the wait list, which is 52 weeks. Oh, my goodness. 52 weeks. What is that? Well, there's 4 weeks. That's almost a year, isn't it? 52 weeks in a year. Teresa says she's working on some ATCs. And Teresa, I put my hands on that little Coke journal. It's going to go in one of those Happy Mail envelopes. That, and I got something else I want to send you. So it'll go on day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. I don't know which day. So I'll have to fill those envelopes up, but I put my hands on it, and then I found the little, I made a little cluster that for Gail Donofrio, I think. Was it Gail? I have to make sure. I'll have to go back and look at my list. I'm not sure about that. Whoever I gave it to, I got it written down. I'll have to go back, but I found it. And Mina, if you're in here, I thought I carved Mina's eraser. I recarved a little teddy bear for Mina. The little teddy bear sitting on a chair holding a heart in her lap. And it was sitting over there on my computer desk, over on my other desk. It was sitting there, happy as can be. I'm going to stamp it up. I'm going to paint the back of it. The back's not too dirty, but I usually paint the back of it, clean it up a little. And I'm going to get this sent off to, and I'm going to send it in a little box this time, Mina. So that'll go out one of these days. Oh, Gail, were you the person I gifted? I think you were the person I gifted the little cluster to. I think so. It's in my head that way. Hi, Gail. Welcome, welcome. There you are. Mary, are you going to make a quadrillion journals with all those Violet, I have enough paper and I have enough to make a quadrillion junk journals in this room. And I'm starting to take some of it upstairs, like extra books that I want, but I'm not using right away. And, you know, I almost have 3 shelves. Well, I do have 3 shelves. I need to clear off the 4th shelf of just art journals that I've made behind me. And those that do art journaling a lot know what I'm talking about. You know, because I do, for the last couple years, I've been doing a journal. Well, last year I kind of combined my journals into those ledger books. So I've only got 3 journals from last year. But this year I've got a journal for every month. And the year before last year, I had a journal for every month, and it starts to build up. So, and of course, I'm not going to put them away in a box. I got to keep them out. There's unfinished projects in there. Let's see. Laura, you don't have to buy. You get lots of happy grams. And Laura says, Jersey says, so true, Teresa, but shopping is not about need to buy. Very often it's because I want to support the people and community at this point, and Amazon. Yeah, like I buy those caboodles from Rosemary, first of all, because I love what she's doing. But I feel like I'm supporting her too. I mean, she does such a great job on that. And I'm always happy with what I get from Rosemary. And I just feel like I can't support everybody in the world, but yeah, I feel like that too, Jersey. Let's see where Violet came in, and Teresa. Lovely's Crafting Lodge says, Kathy D. Did I miss saying hello to Kathy? Kathy D, I agree. It feels like a freebie when packaging comes and you get to see what shipping materials you've been graced with. That is so true. That is so true. Let's see. Tori says, our collie, Fudge, has started to lie on the windowsill like cats do in the sun. I swear, he thinks he's a cat. Aw. Your collie thinks he's a cat. Collie the cat. There's Kathy D. Shipping paper is as fun as the products we purchase. Yes, it is. Let's see. Jersey says, my cats are playing a game of chase as they do in the early mornings, and Lola Pup is trying to get involved, but she's a dog, not a cat. Kathy D says, received a shipment not too long ago, and the shipping paper was awesome. When I flattened it out, I found it was perforated, and I was about to tear it apart in perfect equal sizes. How cool is that? Ray D, if you're listening out there, good morning. I don't think I said good morning to you. And here's where Tammy came in. And Hudson Sailor Nancy. Good morning, ladies. And let's see, who am I missing? Kathy, Kimberly. Tori says, the postman just knocked on my door. My daughter answered, and all I could hear was laughing. Bless him, he was worried about me because he hasn't delivered anything to me in months. Aw, that's cool. That is really cool. I'm glad he's checked up on you. That's cool. All right. I'm back to where Jersey was talking about. Just click on the email invitation. They usually send that. Oh, they're talking about Zoom meetings. Okay. I'm going back down to the bottom. I think Arlene's going to go get, she says, I have to go hunt mini doily. Oh, and I found out, Ruth commented on my last stream that those doilies that I got them over here on my desk that I put those Tim Holtz photos with, she did those. So I'm glad to know where they came from. Now this is a journal. This is urban sketching that I did in 2016. And I want to journal, put it in a journal. And some of them are folded. Nice. And I can make signatures out of them. And I was listening, except for this one's a little upside down. And I'm not going to put them in any date order. I was listening to my stream where I was putting that caboodle together, and I kept calling my signatures folios. And I'm going, Mary, it's a folio, not a signature. I mean, it's a signature, not a folio. I was talking to myself. I think I can only get about maybe 2 of them because they start to get, this is watercolor paper, so. And I'll flip through these after I get them. So these are all folios. Now I get into single sheets. And I'm not sure how I'm going to handle it unless I just put clear tape on it. And that might be how I'll handle it. But I've been meaning to put these in a journal. Now this one's not done. But I could rip it and put it with this one. Don't know if I want to rip it. I'll have to decide. And then these were digital. And I was just playing with my hand on my phone. And then I printed them out. That was a window. And I printed 2 of some of these. This was a railroad crossing and landscape. I think I want them facing each other, though. And these were bay windows off of an old building, old store window, old store building. And this was a detail blow-up of a stained glass window. Oh, and here's that other landscape. So I want these to kind of face each other like this, I think. Like that. Here's the railroad crossing one. And here's the landscape one. And here's the... And I was just playing on my phone when I first got that drawing app. Nothing to brag about, except I was doing it in 2016. And then this is just white paper here. watercolor paper. So I want to bind these. Another white paper. So I have, this was the church that I went to when I was a young girl. I was confirmed in, what, was I in 8th grade? I think I was in 8th grade, and I was confirmed in this church, Lutheran church. And there was a bell tower here, and when I was younger, the bell was up in here, and the rope came down, and I got to ring the bell. It was a small town. They still rang the church bells. And I guess this is the back. This was not in the town I grew up in. This is the town my mother grew up in. But we'd always go shopping. And I can't tell you how many times we parked in front of this Rexall drugstore, and that sign is still there. That's going to go at the back. This is just a city park kind of thing here. Walkway goes in there. This was a camera shop. That's an old camera, but it said old school on it. Buy cameras. Old school camera shop. I was sketching this, and while I was sketching it, the shop owner came out, and he was working around sweeping the sidewalk and everything, and he noticed what I was doing. So I went inside and I showed him what I was doing. I said, I'm sketching your front of your shop. And so I gave him the one that I did. He liked it, and so I gave it to him, and then I sketched another one. This one's not quite as good, but there it is. That's just a single. This is looking down. This is actually in the town where I go to Hobby Lobby. I notice how dark these are. Maybe they show up better on the camera with the light showing down on them. And then this one you have to kind of flip this way. This was inside of an antique store, the window here. And I was trying to show the reflection. There was a tree, reflection of a tree here. A table with jars and a little high chair and a stool with bowls on it. Old school desk with an apple. Yeah. And this was a uniform, nurses and everything. And of course their uniforms were not all white. They had different colored uniforms. And this was just the front of a building in town. I think I'm going to do that this way. I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to do these. That's another one-page one. And I think these are all folios here. This was a Grand Theater, the Ghostbusters. That's what was showing in 2016 was the Ghostbusters. That's when I sketched these in 2016. Welcome Urban Sketchers, I wrote on there. They didn't really have a welcome there. I mean, they had a welcome, but I put Urban Sketchers there. And this was a formal shop for proms and tuxedos. And this was a courthouse. Real fast sketch of a courthouse. And, oops, I'm going to have to turn it upside down again. Going to have to turn it upside down. I might tear some of these apart because I want you to be able to look at it without going, oh, I got to turn the book around. This was a clothing store. He had tuxedos for rent there. I got tuxedo rental there. And there was a bookstore. That bookstore is all closed now. She closed. This one's a little bit, these are kind of on the dark side as far as the palette, the tans and the neutrals. This one is a little bit lighter, the sky and the church buildings. And these churches are, right, this one is, I was in a parking lot. across the street. There was a street here. Well, actually, I was over here because there's a stop sign. I was parked over here. And there's a Presbyterian church here. And I think this was I don't know. I think that's a Lutheran church, but that could be a Methodist church. And I think this is a Presbyterian. There are 4 churches right close together in this town. And then here's the caboose in the park. And a milk truck, a semi-truck. They deliver milk in these big trucks. And there's the clock that my mother always walked under. I like that one. And here's our county courthouse. This I did the day that I drove home. Did I date it? May 21st, 2016. I drove home. Well, I stayed overnight in Iowa from Madison. When I drove home, when I came home to stay with my brother, I drove from Madison to, it was on the other side of Des Moines. It was not inside of a town. It was a interstate motel I stayed at. And then I was really rested, but I wasn't ready well, I actually stayed with my sister-in-law for a while, and I wasn't ready to go there. So I drove over to the courthouse, our little county courthouse, and then I did this the day that I drove home. Interesting to me anyway. And here's the old, all of these shops in this little town, or this street, it's so sad because, well, I think they use them for storage, but they used to have a big, this was our county seat. Like this, the courthouse is here, and this block here is right next to the courthouse. This building is occupied. This one's well kept up. This is by the Department of Agriculture here, federal building. And then these are all not open for business. And then over here is another building on the end of the block, and that's kind of like some guy's running a data center. I don't know what he does, but it says data. And, but I love the texture on the walls and everything. And I did this the day that I drove home too. May, wait a minute. Yeah, May 21st, 2016. And see, here's the one when I was driving home, I stopped in Des Moines for lunch. I drove from Madison through Des Moines, and I stopped in Des Moines for lunch, and then I went on, and between Madison and Omaha, I stayed overnight. But I stopped in Des Moines, and I was in downtown Des Moines, and it was a nice day. It was May 20th. Well, I have May 20th here. Oh, yeah, that would make sense because I stayed overnight. This is May 20th, and it was a nice day out, and I was downtown thinking I could. And, well, actually, when you drive through, depending on if you don't take the interstate around it, you can drive through the center of town. And I went through the center of town, and I happened to hit it at the noon hour, and all these people were out there at their food trucks. That's my trip home. And then this is another antique store window. And this is not my church. This is the church my mother went to, Lutheran church. And this is the house my mother grew up with. Her. She was raised by her great aunt and uncle, my great aunt and uncle. And he was a bricklayer. A lot of the buildings, like this church building and the downtown buildings, he helped lay the bricks. He was a mason. He didn't build the house, but he built this stone. This was a brick porch out here. And my mother told me that she called him Uncle Billy, build this brick porch. See, that stuff has memories for me. And then this is the church that she went to. And then these are the grain bins. These have been up there in, this is a town where we go shopping for our groceries, but it's a very much an agricultural area. And these big old grain bins have been there ever since I was a kid. These were older ones, and then when I was probably in junior high school, they built this one. And when I was going to college, some of my friends, well, we were on a day trip, and the car that I was in, the guy said, "We'll take you all home." Well, I don't think they realized how far out I lived. But as we drove by here, one of the guys who was from back east, with the ocean back east, he said, "These looks like the big old boats in the, he called them ships." So I call them ocean liners now. And then I'm not done talking about this. Was all sketching that I did in 2016. Here's a statue in the park that I did real fast. I'm not so proud of that. There's some in the back. Here's another courthouse. And here's our green elevator in the town where I am now. That's in Nelson. This is in the county seat to the county west of us. But we got one that looks very much like this. And when I was drawing this, I did a video of it, and I put the video up. And some guy emailed me from South Dakota, I think, and he said, he was commenting about my urban sketching. He said he supervised building of these green elevators, and he said he wished you wouldn't have thrown it away, because he had a little book of all kinds of diagrams and sketches and stuff like that as he was supervising the building of them. I would have liked to have seen that. He said he tossed it. And then this one has a special memory to me too, because this is an old car that was in a city building downtown, and I wanted to sketch it. It was on display, and I've told this story before. I parked right here. Well, the big old manufacturing, they used to make those cars way back in the early days in this building. Well, that building has been converted into condos and everything. And so there's a garage, an indoor garage going in the door here. Well, I was parked like this. And I was sketching away, just, how I get in the zone here? Well, I was in the zone. Well, there was this guy trying to get out. Finally, I looked up. He backed up. He went forward. He backed up, and I go, I think I'm in the way. So I moved. I think he was glad that I moved. And I did this one in April. This was when I was still in Madison. This was the French bakery, La Baguette, in Madison. It's probably closed now, I'll bet you. And this was the World Market in Marshall's, and then off over this way was Michael's. And then there was a clothing store. This was a city mall, strip mall. And this I sketched on the way home. It was a statue of a cowboy someplace in Iowa on the interstate. And then this is a sketch of a soldier statue outside the county courthouse in Newton, Iowa. It was a war statue, but it reminds me of the bravery of those who stop long enough while the busy war of life roars around them to aid a fallen comrade. So here's this soldier, and he's probably a medic, and here's a fallen comrade. It said it's a war statue, but it reminds me of the bravery of those who stop long enough while the busy war of life roars around them to aid a fallen comrade. And what that's saying to me is we get so busy in our own life. This could be us, and we could have a neighbor who is not having such a good time of it. And we're not medics, but we could stop long enough to call for help. That's what that statue said to me. It was, I mean, it was commemorating, you know, World War II veterans, but you can read a lot into a drawing. So, what I want to do is bind these. And I think what I'll do is I have this. How am I going to do it? Should I just do it with that white paper for the cover? Was that going to be big enough for these? No. Will this one be big enough? That's one sheet. These are separate sheets, but that might be okay if I bind them. No, they're too short. I don't know how I want to bind them. That's the story. I want to bind them, though. So let me see. I think I have a pad of watercolor paper. Oh, we're across the way. Let me go get it. And I think I'm going to use clear tape and put those together with clear tape. This half of the room needs to be cleaned yet. It's organized, but it needs to be sorted out a little bit more. Let's see. Well, I have Bristol board. That'll work. I don't need watercolor paper. I could do wallpaper, but... And then I need... There's some duck brown, nailing clay. I want some tape here. Okay, I got what I want, I think. We'll see how this works. I'm going to bind this because I want to get this stuff done. I'm tired of it being spread all around. Maybe I should come out and chat again. Let me come chat. Let me see what's going on in chat. Hi, Angie. Laura, my nephew is going to be gone for 4 days. Riri says it's better than an average day, Christy. Is Christy in here? Hi, Christy. Welcome, welcome. Oh, did she leave? They're saying have a good day. Terrielle is in here. I have a cardinal envelope to send to Terrielle. It looks like Christy left. They're saying goodbye to her. Hi and bye, Christy, if you're out there. Deborah River City is in here. Good morning, Deborah. Arlene, an egg for breakfast. Riri. Arlene says, my lesson for the day. Ink spray will not wash off my hand, will come off onto my boiled egg. That's funny, Arlene. It will wash off my hand, but it comes off on my boiled egg. I'm eating with a pretty color of fingerprints on it. That's funny. Oh, thank you, Jersey. She says, I love this walkthrough of your old work. Oh, you don't want to see some of my old work. I honestly have art going back to my grade school days. Not much of it. Not much of it. I've thrown out a lot of it, but I have a few things left from my grade school days. Up in Madison. It's all up in Madison. There's River City. Let's see. Do you need some more minis? I think I have if you need them, Arlene. She's talking to Arlene. I was surprised. I really thought that I didn't have a mini left, expecting to have to cut something up. Riri's here. Ray D is here. Good morning, ladies. Hi, Brenda D. If you're out there. Brenda D, the Artful Dabbler, Tori, Arlene, Riri, Ruth Lamb. Good morning, Ruth. If you're up there, out there. Biz Up to me. Good morning, Biz Up. Welcome, Biz Up. Hudson Sailors here. Jersey. Good morning, everybody. I'm back up to where Tammy came in. All right. A history of your artwork. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That would take up a lot. This is Bristol board, and I think I'm going to use it for my cover. I'm not going to be too picky about it. And maybe what I'll do is put one of these single sheets as the cover. Will they fit? Let's see. Find one of those. Maybe that one of my mother's church that was just a single sheet. Because see, it's just a single sheet here. Let's pull that one out. Because I want something on the cover itself. And it will fit. Let's fold this. Well, these measure, and I'll have to leave some space because I'm not going to cut any of these off. These measure 7.5 inches, which is good. And this, I'm sure, is 17 inches. Well, that's 15. Yeah, these are 17 inches. So this is 8.5 this way. So I'll have room for a spine. 8.5, I'll have room. And it will just fit lengthwise. I don't know if I want that for this is mine. This is my church. Maybe I do want that. And maybe what I'll do is put it right there and put Urban Sketching 2016 and use that as the cover. Now this is watercolor, and it's not, I have not sprayed it with anything. It's water soluble. I'll have to, I suppose if I try to put a medium over that, I'd have to put a spray medium. I'll deal with that later. I'll have to think about it. I could put it in a report cover. Would a report cover be that big? Let's see. I have some report covers. What did I do with those? I put those over here. Can I put my hands on them? Not if I want to, because I'm still organizing. I can't put my hands on them. I don't want to hunt all morning for them. I had a box of them. Oh, I better put them up here. Should I put them up here? I'm looking for my report covers that I had. That's that's it. You have this stuff. You have it. And then you put it in a safe place. And, yep. There you go. I'm looking for report covers. Well, I'm not finding them. I could laminate. I don't know if I want to laminate it though. Laminate my watercolor sheet. I don't want to do that. Well, I'm going to leave it like that for now. I'm going to leave it like this for now. I'm going to have to decide. I might put a report cover over it after I get it bound, because I can put it this way instead of this way. I can put it that way and preserve the cover. So I think I'll have plenty of room in here for these. And I think I'm going to put this on the front. These are just white sheets. These are just white. These can go on my paper stash. This goes in here. So it's not going to be that big of a journal. And I think these might have to be cut down a little. But these will fit in there quite nice. Even with a little room left over. And put this there. And then when I find my report cover, I'll put it the folded side here and face it that way. And that'll help protect this. So what I want to do, I think, on these, some of them are double sheets, so some of these can go, but I think I don't like that I have to, this one I guess is okay. And that one's okay. I think I want it to go like this, I think. And this one's okay. And but these are no, that's not a single sheet. This should actually go in here. Because this was on the trip home, I think. See, I can't put any more than 2 together in a signature, or it will get too fat and bulge out. This one is okay. One of them here is upside down. Is it this one? Well, maybe not. One is upside down. Just ignore me while I figure this out. I don't want that on the front. I think I want this on the front. Like this. Yeah. So that'll be the first folio. Signature. This will be the second one. And that'll be the third one. Now these are going to go like, actually I think I want this on the front. Like this. Like that. And then this one is by itself. Maybe I'll put it's by itself because, yeah. Okay, let's put Let's put one of those single sheets with it. So, just to have it like that. And then this is going to go on the front. Oh no, here I can do that one with this. I don't need that. I'll do it like that. And then this will go on the front this way. I'm happy with that. And then when I find my report cover, I'll put it over this and just slip it around it. So, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. It's this that needs, no, this one's okay too. No, these are, so these need to be taken care of. So let's do that. So what I thought I would do, let me get my green sheet out here. It works pretty good with when I'm taping. I hate to put tape across this, but it's the only way I can think of to show the transparency of the page. So I'm just going to put these, I think I want this on the front. And I think I want that on the, no, I think I want it like that. So we'll open up. So what I'm going to do is put a piece of tape down here and on the back again. And this is just Scotch mailing tape. So that's what I'm going to do. I might need a little gap in there for the fold. And we're just going to put it right down there. And I'm going to cut it. And those scissors. And this is just a urban sketching journal. I mean, it isn't like it's fancy dancy artwork. It was just my playing around on the way home and at home. And then I'm going to trim, well, maybe I'll trim this off first. And then I'm going to do the same thing on the opposite side so that sticky is taken care of. And I doubt that there's anything that's acid-free in this journal. Well, the watercolor might be, but... Okay. So this is going to be a folio. Like that. Trim that off. Trim that off. And then I got one more. I only had to do this to 2 sheets, which was made me happy. That's nice. That really worked out because this one is a little taller, and I didn't want to have to cut it. But this will fit the cover. So that worked out. Okay. So I think I want this on the outside. Oh, and that's going to go on the inside. Yeah. Like that. Oh, you guys, this is just one of the things I have in that bag. I got some more in there. I'm going until 9 o'clock. This is Thursday. Who comes on Thursday? I heard from Jamie. She she is still organizing her studio from the frozen water pipe episode that they had down there in Texas. I think that happened in February, and it damaged the water pipes and everything, and she's having to redo everything in her room, in her studio. Now it goes like this. That worked good. Where's that tape? Throw that away. So there are, and I think I'm going to put these two together here, like that. One, that's the cover. So I'll have 4 signatures there. Oh, these are a little shorter. I cut those shorter for some reason. All the others are taller. I wonder if those are going to stick out. I might have to trim those off. We'll see. These are this size. Huh. Oh, all of this whole set is wider. I don't know if I want to trim all of that off. We'll see how it looks. I might just let it stick out. Oh, it looks okay. It's going to be fine. It comes right out to the edge. All right. And then this is going to go on the cover. So I'm going to tear this off. Another watercolor sheet to play with. And then I have, not done yet, then I have these sheets. These I can cut down a little. They're just photocopies, but I did them that year. And I did them on my phone, and then I printed them off, and the prints aren't all that great. So let's measure this. This is 11 by, I think I said 7.5. 7.5. So I want to trim these down. And they're just going to be facing each other. So I think if I trim here, I can trim this right here. And that's 7.5. And 7.5. So let's do this one first. These are just photocopies of digital art. And I'm going to put them facing each other. This is a building in the town just east of where I am now. And there's a center building that used to be a big old central block of town on Main Street. And it had all these bay windows. Very cool old building. And they've kept it up pretty nice. They converted the storefront. I wish they wouldn't have done that. They modernized the storefront. They should have kept the old storefront, but they didn't ask me. All right, 7.5. And then this one is going to be cut. Yeah, because because I want it to go like that, so I need to cut this at 7.5. And then I'm going to take these two together. Now, let's trim them all first. So there's those. And then these are the railroad crossings. I did these on my phone. They didn't print out. They're a lot more vivid on my phone. They didn't print out so great, but oh well. I have them someplace. They were on my old phone. I've had 2 phones since I've done this. I think I did these on my Galaxy 5. They're on one of my SD cards. I have all my SD cards. All right. So those will go like that. I'm just going to have them facing each other. I got 2 of each. This one's a little wider. But I still think I can cut this at 7.5 and be okay. Here. And then I'm going to have to turn this one upside down, I think. So I want it... No, I want this one cut here. Right. No turning upside down, Mary. 7.5. This one's going to come right to the but it'll be okay. And this one's again going to come right to the edge, but I don't care. They're just copies. It isn't like it's the real art. The real art's digital art. Done with my finger. Finger art on the phone. I didn't have a stylus. That's why it's so clunky. I like the railroad crossing one though. And I like the bay windows. This one's gonna get cut down. It's just gonna get cut down. It's just a blow up of one. I want it in there, so c'est la vie. 7.5 that way, and 7.5 this way. It's kind of cool in its own way, though. All right, let's throw all of this away. I'm going to have another trash bag to throw out. Uh-oh. Nothing in it. What was that? Was my green mug. Yeah, it just fell. I dumped all the vinegar out. See, I just don't have enough room. All right, we're going to do this like this. It almost matches. Almost, not quite. And I'm just going to use the, whoops, I don't want to make a little teeny gap on this. I don't need it too big. Just enough to fold it. And I suppose I need to bring it down a little. I'm going to at least put it together. I don't know if I'll bind it this morning. I'm going to put it together. I'll bind it off camera because binding it can be kind of boring for you guys. I'll go on to the next thing I have planned. Not that this isn't boring. Let's put it like, and I don't know, this is just mailing tape. This may all dry up in a year or so. Oops, it stuck to itself. It may, I don't know how this is going to work. We'll see. I put that on kind of crooked, but I think it's still okay for it covers the center. That's all that's important. And I could put these. What did I do with that other one? What did I do with it? Is this the first one? I guess this is the first one. I could tape these together with double-sided tape like this, so that when you flip it, maybe that's what I'll do. Let's continue with this. We'll see how that works. It doesn't have to be perfect. This is just putting it together so that I have it all in one spot. Floating all around. Whoops. It'd help if I put the tape the right way. Oh, dear me. Put the tape down with the tape side up. The sticky side up. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't pull this out enough and then it gets, is that going to come up? Now I'll pull this out a little bit further. It is a little wrinkly. Come on, Mary. One more, one more, one more. Ah. Little wrinkle in there, but it's not enough to matter. Remember to pull that tape all the way out. And I think what I can do is put these back to back, at least on two sides. And like I said, these are just photocopies, so I'm not so worried about them being taped up. These. Do the Becky bend, the Becky bend, the Becky bend. Let's do the Becky bend. Oh, there's Becky. She's trying to wake up. Good morning, Becky. Scott has a doctor appointment this morning. Well, I hope all goes well, Becky. I missed your stream last night. I was in here almost all day yesterday. I was tired. That tires you out, all that organizing. All that organizing tires you out. And like I said, these are just photocopies, so I'm not too awfully particular about how they fold up here. A little gappy, but they'll be okay. Little crease in there. You would think that it would be, because I didn't tape it down in the center, I just taped it on the sides. Maybe it needs to be. Let's get my ball folder out. It's a little scrunchy there. Why that's not really working. It wants to, maybe once it gets in the book it will be okay. It's a little, you know what I'm gonna do? I don't like it. I'm gonna cut it down the center here. Let it breathe. It needs to breathe. Much better. It's still not laying flat. Maybe once it gets put in the book it will. Alright. There are those. And I think I learned my lesson on that. So I've got this one and these. I think I'll put these. These are my favorite right here of what I did on my phone. October 2nd. I did these a couple months later when I came home. I think I went it this way. I came home in May and I did these in October. "2016, that was 5 years ago. Jeez. May of 2016, and it's almost May of 2021. Almost 5 years. Doesn't seem, where did the time go? Where did the time go to? This tape is sticky stuff. Oops, got a little crease. It's not perfect. Not perfect. I'm not perfect. But if you came here expecting to see perfection, you're going to walk away disappointed. Boy, I'm filling up the trash bag. All right, now on this one, I'm not going to tape it. I'm just going to put double-sided tape here and double-sided tape there because I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. Becky said she's trying to wake up. Jersey says she's here. She's doing art and reading chat. Medium bottles are nice. Hi, Becky. He's just going for a checkup. Scott is just going for a checkup. Yeah, 5 years. Life can be so amazing if you face your fears and focus on the good. I was in another universe, literally, in 2016. You know, I think I was too. I was not ready to come back to Nebraska. I was a reluctant retiree. I really wanted to stay in Wisconsin, but that wasn't to be. And after 5 years, I'm happy with my life now. I'm not complaining. I got a roof over my head. I got food to eat. I'm healthy. I can sleep at night. I have a car. I can do my art. I've got a lot to be grateful for. I got all my art friends, all my fibs. Got a lot to be grateful for. And you know, if I would have stayed in Madison, I probably would have had to worry about a job and how I was going to pay my rent and all of that. Pay my bills. I'd probably not make it. I'd probably be sleeping in my car. Oops. Well, we're just going to let that bend that way. It's a little crooked. Shall I cut one of these? I'm just going to snip it here. Because I don't care. This is just a photocopy. It's just a photocopy. It doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter if it's crooked or straight. I just want it to fold. There. And even though I got these facing each other, when you put them as a folio, which I'm going to do, like this, they won't be facing each other. Well, these will be, but actually, I can put this other set in between them. And I think once I get them stitched in there, they'll flatten out for me. They're a little puffy right now. But let me tape these two together. And then we'll be done with this part of it. And I don't think I'm going to bind it today. I'll put that piece on the front cover, the cover of it. Let me tape this one together. I'm ready to move on to something else. I got a bag full of it. I got a bag full of stuff to do. And I was sorting out stuff. Oh, I moved it. Can I move it back? No. This is what makes it crooked. Now, we'll just leave it like that. Yeah, it's pretty wide. I might end up cutting that off. Again, we'll see how it folds in there. I should have taped it down. Should have and did are two different things. All right, we can leave this on the tape as a helper. There we go. Let's see how this folds. I want it to fold this way. Folds pretty good. That tape, the tape doesn't fold so good, but I think once it's bound, you know, stitched in, it'll be fine. So that is going to go in the center up here. So this is going to be a signature. And that will go. This is my 2016 Urban Sketching Journal. This is going to go at the back of everything. It fits in there pretty good. It'll fit in there. So the only other thing I'm going to do this morning is put this on the cover. And then I have some sticker letters, little small. I'll put 2016. I don't know if I'm going to write urban sketching or not. And then I have a report cover because this is watercolor and it's not, there's nothing sprayed on it as a fixative. So I'm going to put a report cover facing that way. But I have to find the report covers. They're over there. I just don't want to go looking for them while I'm online. So let's put some double-sided tape on this. Let's cut this a little bit better. I tore it. That's pretty good. Good enough. Yeah, I have about 10 boxes, small boxes, of things that I just picked up around this room. My postcard, my photos that I'm snow globe. They're going out next Christmas. I should start working on them. This is almost May. Maybe that will become a project. I'm going to work on I'm going to empty my bag first. I showed my bag earlier this morning. I'm about ready to get it out again. It's only 7 o'clock. I got 2 hours. Little after 7. Let's see. I think I will put a piece in the center. All right. We're going to do the Becky bend, except for in the center, we're going to take everything off. Let's do the Becky bend, the Becky bend, the Becky bend. Becky does this when she makes her cards. She folds that release paper back that way. And that way. Let's do Becky Bend, the Becky Bend. Hi, Mary Koo. Hi, Ann. Good morning. Mary Koo said, I feel he is a joker, tricks you into thinking he's not there, then laughs. You realize a decade has gone by. Leaves me forever thinking, where did he go? What are we talking about, Mary Koo? Time flies when you're having fun, or not, Arlene says. I was on twice yesterday. Oh, you were on twice? Oh, and then some of you jumped into a craft and chat in Phibbsville. I'll tell you, I was cleaning up in this room almost all day yesterday, and I was tired when I got done. Then we had supper, and I had to wash the dishes and clean up then, and then I was just tired. I didn't even go online. Hi, Brittany. Welcome, Brittany. Mary too says, good morning, Mary. Hi, ladies. I don't know who's the joker, Mary too. I wasn't following that conversation. All right, so we're going to put this on the front cover, and I want it to come clear out to the edge here. I want it to come right out here to the edge. Right there. And, oops. Now, that Becky bent back. This one comes right here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's how I want it. And there's a piece in the center. And we'll just pull these off. There we go. And all I have to do now is bind it. And I might even make a tassel for it. And then I'm going to put some sticker letters here, 2016. And then I might just write Urban Sketching Journal. And then I'm going to put a report cover from the folded side of the report cover will go this way, and it'll be facing that way to protect this is watercolor. And there it is. All right. And I might, on this back page in here, which, oh, no, not on the back page. On one of these, I might, well, I'd probably put an insert on one of these and write about this. Put an insert piece and write about each page. So let's put a band around this. This is as far as I'm going to go on this morning. I got to get one out. Nah, I make it too hard on myself. There we go. Hi, Roy. Good morning. He says, breakfast with Mary. Good morning. And happy Thursday to all you lovely atelierites. Lurked for a bit, an interesting conversation. Ah, love you back, Mary, too. You're such a sweetie. I was organizing my watercolors yesterday, and I ran across that watercolor set I got at Hobby Lobby with your gift certificate. All right, I have some extra paper from all of this. That'll go in my extra paper stack. And then this is still a project that I'm working on, but I'm not going to do any more to it today. These are my stenciling, and you know, it's not closing. I got too much in there. Let's put a band on it. I got another piece to put in there, but it's not closing because I have those tabs with the page protectors, with the dividers with the tabs. Let's put that this way. I'm getting organized. Now, earlier this morning, I showed everybody that was just what I pulled out of this bag, my urban sketching journal. I have more. These are in progress pieces. So next I want to do, this shouldn't take so long. I may not bind it. I'll just organize it because I don't want to do any binding today. This is also an older journal. And I did most of this the same year, 2015 and 16, but most of this was done before I came home. It was pre-May. See, it was and actually it was one of these visual stories. And I'm just going to kind of walk through it. Well, some of this is, I might need to punch this. Do I have it upside down? Yes. Let's put it this way. It's all upside down. And you guys might remember seeing this because I've shown this before. I'm going to put these story pieces at the back. All right. It starts this way. This is 2016. This is January. I think I did this. I was following prompts with Deb Packard. Artzoology had a Facebook group for a while back there. And I think another gal who was administering it kind of took over it because Deb was moving and she got involved in other stuff. She was moving with head life stuff. And I got through about May and then I came home. So this is like the first half of 2016 when I was still in Madison. Let me move this down a little. So I chose a word of the year, and my word of the year has actually turned into my life word. When I like the word triumphant. And to be triumphant, you have to have something to triumph over. So you have to have the trial to get the triumph. Victory over life challenges, I wrote. And see, I got a gold lady there. And actually, I have a dictionary page here, triumph. The word triumph is dictionary page there. And I wrote 2016. So that was January. This piece was done off of a photo. I got Bless All the Little Children. This was done off of a photo of my mother when she was about 3. And I just did this. I think the prompt was silhouette. And I did it like a little garden statue. And I used my mother as my mother's photo as a inspiration. And then I put gold dots in an arch and played with it. I don't know what the prompt was for this. I guess it was friendship because I have best friends. Whoops, I guess it goes this way. I think this one was travel. And I put Southeast, Georgia, Mississippi, North Carolina. This is more of the thinking that I wanted to travel down south. The world is a book, and those who do not travel read only one page. St. Augustine. And I got these out of magazines. And I think this was friends here. Could have been texture. I don't know what this prompt was. But I wrote best friends, and then I just had these were stickers. And then there's a dictionary page, and here I was playing with that fine liner, the texture, the fine liner. And I don't know what the prompt was here. Here was me playing with my fine liner again, a lacy page. 2/12/16 I've got. So I did this in February too. And I think this, I'm not sure what the prompt was, but I did a jar of buttons that I had around. Obviously, this was another lovey-dovey page. A single soul inhabiting two bodies. Love. Love is a single soul inhabiting two bodies. Aristotle. And then I was playing with my fine liner. And you can see I did blue. I on purpose, I made these sprockets. I took this journal apart just so I could paint those sprockets. And I painted them all shades of blue. Well, this one I didn't. This one I made yellow. This one was discovery. Discover, to make known, to reveal, to explore. And I got the dictionary page again. And looks like I got a couple stamps in there. White dots around the border. I think the prompt here was whimsical. I did a silly lady. I think I drew this with my left hand. And there's a music, she has a red hat on, and the brim is a music sheet. And it says silly lady, and there's music, and then this is actually, I had cut at the time I had my Picasso die cutter, and I cut these little scissors handles. And if you look right in here, you can see two little left and right scissors handles. Of course, they were cut out, but I cut a whole sheet of them, and it made the negative area made a very much a design, a textured design in the background. Whoa, taking the plunge. I don't know what this was, but I don't know what the prompt was, but there's a lady sitting with some gentlemen here, and the text said, "You mean, shall I marry her?" And I'm something about luncheon. Don't stare. Lightly traces outline. I'm not sure what that is all about, but you mean I should marry her? They're kind of a Victorian luncheon there. And I put, whoa, taking the plunge. And I think this one was, I'm not sure what this one was. I used that, those little textured micro beads on here. You can buy that micro bead gel. And that's what's on the background. And then I painted white over it and blue. I'm not sure I like this, but it was more of an experiment with the micro bead gel. And this one is, may you touch the dragonflies and stars. May you touch the dragonflies and stars. This is a dragonfly page. And I was playing with the borders around it. And this is a stained glass page. It's John 3:16. Stained glass page. And this was just a silhouette again of a statue and a lady, and it says, illustration from the book your soul is writing about you. Illustration is from the book, illustrations from the book your soul is writing about you. Dreams. Oh, dreams. The prompt was dreams are illustrations from the book your soul is writing about you. That's what that page is about, dreams. And we're into April here. I did flowers and lacy, collaged lacy bits down on it. There's some collaging background. Looks like ledger paper or something in the background. And I didn't date this one, but it looks like it's in May. There's dandelions. The best one can do when it rains is to let it rain. Longfellow. And I think this was my last page. Where is Picardy? The Roses of Picardy. And this was a sheet of music that somebody sent me, this music sheet. And I like that. Where is Picardy? For the purpose of the song, it is an El Dorado far away, where distance lends enchantment to the view. The spirit voice in Schubert's song said that the joy existed only where the wanderer was not. And then it goes on and talks about it. And that's the end. I came home. So I'm going to put this like this here. And I think I'll leave this in here. And the only thing I don't have in there is this one. And this was what I was working on when I came home. I wanted to do a sort of a stained glass landscape. Expect to be inspired, long journey, creative ways. And I don't know if I'm going to put that in there. And I guess I could punch holes in it. So this is another journal to bind. You can see I'm going to be binding journals. I'll put a band around that. Yeah, Mary, when are you going to get that done? I don't know. Someday. It's in my project bag. That one and my urban sketching one. What did I do with it? Let's get it out. They're ready to be bound. What else do I have in there? I have more. Now we're getting more into the... I found my Society of Idea Collector. I'm not going to do anything to that other than maybe write in it. This is what I have done for 2021. January 1st. I lost the book. I misplaced the book. So there's those. Now I'm going to get in. Oh, and then I also get out the little calendar. I want to start working in the calendar that Norma sent me. Here it is, April 15th. Where is April 15th? I started working in this. February. See, I got all these March. I got all of these to catch up on, but you know, I've got enough to do them. April 4th, 6th, 7th, 13th, 14th, and 15th. This is today. If we believe we can change the world, God will show us how to do it. That's what it says. Now, this is what I want to do for the rest of the stream, though. I've got two. I've got a large one and a small one. I'm going to put these back in because these aren't finished yet. These are still unfinished until I get them bound. This is my project bag right here. Of course, I got other projects going, but this is from my cleaning yesterday. What I want to do here, this goes back in the bag too. I should keep it out, but I got to get it off my desk. Oh, I shouldn't show the address, should I? Hope you guys didn't see that. Do you see a junk journal there? Do you see a junk journal? These are all loose papers. Here's a tea box. Here's a round piece. Here's a little... I see a junk journal in here. Do it yourself. Could put it like that. Maybe put this on here like this, and then collage over it somehow with something. Maybe even a piece of paper. So I'm just going to kind of organize this and work on this. And then in here, what I have here, down in here, these are, I have a bag of these. Punches, they're keys. Let me put a white sheet behind them. They're keys. The die cut keys. There's the key and this was a lock and this was a hinge. And I die cut a whole bunch of these. There's some more in here. So I'm going to put papers behind it. And they're going to become my pages. I'll have to find the papers as I go through here. So let's separate out stuff. Like this could go behind one. Let's just do it this way. Let's start here. So there's one page. And I might have to borrow some. And there was a little lady there. I don't know if I'll put her in or not. And this was a part of a, I think this was a scrapbook paper. And we're going to let this be show on the back. So it'll go like that. That'll be page 2. And I might have this journal go this way. So here's a Christmas tree and Earth Angel Studios. I think I'll put the Christmas tree on the back. Like that. And then I'm going to work on it. So there's that. Here's a piece of wallpaper. Oh, here's this one. I think I'll have this one like this. What's this? I don't know if I did this or if somebody sent me this. I'm not sure where that came from. I'm going to hold that. I'm going to hold that. Here's a piece of cardboard. Mailer. Some of this stuff is too small. This is can be tossed. A piece of music paper. It's not quite fitting. Piece of white, plain white paper. And, oh, look, I got more. I don't know, you guys, I don't know if you remember the day that I cut all these. I don't know if I cut them all online. I know I was doing some die cutting. This is a piece of scrap. Odd size pieces I'm going to save off. Here's a envelope. And it's just a, let me cut it. Let me cut it. Well, my scissors. Actually, I can use the inside, and I'll turn the other side up. Well, I don't know if I can do that or not. We'll see. Yeah, these are just stray papers that were around. I just haven't thrown them out. This is going to become a junk journal. Let's cut this one down a little. And I'm thinking this one, yeah, the address isn't going to show. And here's a Tim Holtz piece. I'm just going to let a little of it show through. Just pieces that I could actually let that show through. Shall I actually throw this away? Just like that. There's another piece of an envelope. I don't know if it's wide enough. Well, yeah, I can even save my stencil, I think. Save my punches. And I'll save that and toss that, toss this. Here's that wallpaper. I'd like to let the floral show through, I think. So let's just cut it. I think somebody sent this to me. I think it was wrapped up in something, around something that somebody sent to me. Maybe like that. All right. Oh, and I even have a this was a poofy filled with air, but I think it'll work. I think it will work. It has some slits in it, but once I collage over it, so let's cut it down. Yeah. And it'll look like that. And oh, I got the other side here too. I have all those keys. I didn't use them all. I was using them on tags. I have them over on my project cart. I think I was using some of them on cards too. I have enough to fill several journals, let me tell you. Oh, look at this. I didn't know I had these in there. Some embroidery threads. Somebody sent me these, I think. Did this come from Mary too? Mary too, did you send me this? Or was that, I'm not sure where that came from. This is just black and white paper. Let's put it at the back. It's going to be a fat old journal. I got all these pages left. Here's the here's the key here, the keyhole. All right, got a little piece of fabric that goes there. I got some, I think this is parchment paper. It's either parchment paper or dollar store wax paper. I'm not sure which. I get them both at the dollar store. I'm just gonna snip away at it. Let's fold it this way. I can do 4 sheets of these. Well, maybe 3. I'm gonna save this one. Yeah. And these are not all die cut in the same spot because, you know, I just wherever I happen to put the plate at the time. What time is it? 7:30. I still got lots of time left. Look at this. What's this? Let's straighten this out. Oops, I don't want to do that one. Oh, okay. Cut this off a little. Like that. Although I think it's just a shop. I think it's just a shop, but I didn't want to show the address. Let's cut this one down a little too. And remember, this is a junk journal. This is nothing. What I did with the front of that goes in here. I do believe it goes like this. Oh, some of this seems like it's wider than the other. Do I have that right? These seem wider. They might be a little bit wider. I might have to sort those out at the end, or I might just leave them wider. That dictionary page needs to be cut down a little. Don't ask me what I'm going to do, put on these. Maybe Tim Holtz photos again. Now here's the text page. That's just what I had in my box at the time, and on my table when I was sorting all this stuff out. These scraps could be thrown. That can be saved. So parchment, I think, can fit on there. Nope, it's too thin. I'll toss it. This I'm not sure about. I'll put it up with that card. See, I need a bucket here to throw this in. Then I can put it away after chat. I'm going to get one. All right, these are just little pieces. They will be ephemera. This was a tag I made. Gold, and then I used my white fine liner. Really turned out kind of nice. It's nice and textured. Scrap. This is a model for a card. I was saving off the sizes. Oh, here's some wallpaper. Look at that. Where's my scissors? Where'd my scissors go to? Here. I'll throw this stuff away. Yeah, right about in there. I think I can only get one out of this. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I can get something out of it. Let's trim it off a little. Scrap. That I'm going to save. But... oh, here's a key. What happened to the whole keyhole? It's here someplace. And this might be a page. Right, like that. Trim it off a little here. That's just the thread. Let's see what I'm doing. Trim this off. Right there. Scrappy scraps. What's this? Oh, that's a little mug with a car on it. Actually, that should go over here. A thread, scrap, scrap. It looks good. It's not rocket science. If you think it looks good, it looks good. That's what it says. It's not rocket science. If it looks good, it's good. I saved that. Saved some little strips of paper. Don't ask me why. Looks like I was scribbling on the back of an envelope again. This one came from Molly Newland. Molly Newland did this envelope. Well, I don't know if she did that. I might have done that. I might have needed something as a base. Let's pull this off. Pull it off. We're going to open it up again. We'll just trim it open like this. I think I used it as a base when I was painting. I'm going to save the stamps. And let's trim this down. Oops, that flew over the cliff. Somebody will have to clean behind there one of these days. Let's see if any of the addresses show. Nope, just the postmark. You can see a little bit of my ABR there. Not enough to matter. You guys know my last name is Abrams. Now some ribbon. Here's a... I think this came from Vanessa. Vanessa sent me some happy mail. It's a little... Here's a fine liner package. It can go in there. Here's a bubble wrap. Do I want to save that? Do I want a bubble wrap on one? Of course I do. Of course I do. Kind of cool. Priority mail. I don't know about the cardboard. Let's save that out. Cardboard's iffy. Maybe for the cover. And these are cards. I'm not sure where somebody sent me these. If you recognize these, let me know. Somebody sent me this. I don't know if they came from Vanessa or who they came from. And we'll put all those cards in that bag. Here's instructions for Shannon Green's. I'm going to keep this out. Shannon Green's custom keeper, how to string it. I need to keep that out. Rodeo. Rusty Pickle. I think this came from, did this come from Rosemary? Sounds like the Rusty Pickle. That's scrap. I don't know. Little bits and pieces I'm putting to the side. I'm just looking for backing sheets right now. And if I don't have enough, I'll go into my painty paper stash. And some blue. And I think I want that on the back. And it'll just be white on the front. These are cardboards. These little pieces came from Vanessa, I think. By golly, I sorted through it all. What's this? This is just a piece of white paper. We'll just use it. We'll use it because I can. And this looks like a puzzle piece. I was making puzzles at one point. Gosh, I think I'm through it all. I'll strap there. Now, all of these little bits and pieces I'm going to put in that bag, and we'll use that. I'll use that when I go in there and embellish it. I'll probably put some Tim Holtz photos in there. Or I might, we'll have to see what my library does, go out and get some free photos off of the internet, go to some free sites out there and for my junk journaling. Here's the key. And this is a piece here. So, how many pages? And this really actually isn't big enough for the cover. Oh, scrappies. Oh, I also have, wait a minute, I'm not done. I have some larger sheets that aren't painted, that aren't what I cut this morning in my bag here. I was going to make a larger journal. Oh, I have more. I have more. Of course I have more. That's the end of it there, though. This is the little flip book that Annie V sent. And I was looking at this, and they show a little character, how he runs. He starts over in the corner, and he runs the other side of the corner. He's running, and then he runs up the side, and then he turns onto the top, and he runs over the top, and then he runs back down the side again. I thought it would be fun to do that in here. That's for another day, though. By golly, this is the rest of what I have in there besides the journals that I bound. Let's just finish. Let's finish these pages from this stuff. I'm sure this is walnut ink stuff. This one will look pretty on it. Whoops, that's the back sheet. That one might look nice. Oh, let's cut this one. And I'm just cutting them down to fit. Doesn't matter if they're crooked or anything. I just want them to be stacked up. Let's do another one. Maybe right in there. Well, we could do it that way, maybe. Just cut it off on this side. Up in here. Now, so I've already got one like that. Throw these away. This is wax paper. I think this is from the, is that from the rusting? No, I don't think this I think is just from spray. I'm not going to use that. I got these red hearts. I think I did these with Crayola. I know I did. Let's put these back in here. Look, I got some of those too. And what else do I have? A blue sheet. Some white papers, white paper, and then I think somebody sent me this wallpaper. And these are all fussy cuts. Maybe I'll put those with that. Like that. That's for when I get to working in it. All right, let's see what I have here. Let's see how many sheets do I have left. Got a stack of it left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16 pages left. So here's some blue. Cut it right in there. think I was sketching and punching holes here. I don't know what I was doing. It was scratch paper. I've got plenty of scratch paper, believe me, of papers like this. These are the hearts. I don't know if they're going to show that well. This will show good though. I might be able to get, will I be able to get 3? No, I'll be able to get 2. Let's cut this one in half. This was a Crayola page. Gosh, I'm getting hungry. We'll put this one this way. And let's pull out the wallpaper. Somebody sent me this. Oh, no, I got this from Keisha because it says Meri Alt on it. It's whenever it says Meri Alt on it, I know it's from Keisha. I don't know if this is wide enough. Just barely. We'll save that back. This is wide enough though. Right about. There. Let's cut it. I think I can get 4. So that took care of 1/4 of it right there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. Out of my 16, I must be about half done with them. With the ones I had left. This is just wallpaper. I've got plenty of wallpaper, that's for sure. I think it goes better sideways. Let's cut it right about there. Right. Oh, of course I reached for the wrong one. And then, I hate to cut that pretty flower, but just gonna get cut off so that the other one will show. This doesn't show so much. Maybe I'll save this for something else. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left. Let's see what I can find over here. Oh, I always have stuff. I'm not lacking for painting paper stuff. It's finding it. Here's a Kleenex box. All right, it's pulled out here. Oh, those are my nutcrackers. Look what I found. I found our Phibbsville map. We're going to have to refine this. I'm going to have to refine it. Here's the courthouse. Here's the Stream of Dreams. Stream of Dreams end. This is a green area. This is the center court area. The TheMeriAtelier sits on this corner. The diner and the pet store. The police station and the bookstore. Up around in here are Victorian houses, bed and breakfast. This is the gift shop, the drugstore. Phibbsville, where the folks are the friendliest and the tails are the tallest. The tails are I think that's tallest. The library and the rose garden. I'm going to have to refine that. We sketched that out really fast. I have it over here in my stack of papers. I'm looking for papers. Oh, look, I have this. Let's see if I can pull this out without too much trouble. Hold it. That might be more trouble than too much. I'm going to have to sort them all out anyway, but I'm going down to the very bottom because that's where everything is. I have this, where's the top of it? Right here. This paper that I think Rhonda sent me, this wrapping paper. And I have all of these inside of it. You guys have stuff like this laying around? Martha Stewart magazine. I've got to go all through these papers again. The book. Please. Oh, I was experimenting with Crayola here. Look, it's peeling off. It's all cracking off. I'll throw that away. That's all graph paper. All I want is that in this. And I'm going to see if I can't fit the rest of this back in. What else do I have here? Anything else I can use? I have that fish wrapping paper that Ann sent me, but I'm not sure I want to use that. I got some tissue paper. No, nothing in there. I'm gonna have to organize all of this stuff because it's a mess over here. Especially since I tugged and pulled on it. Let's see if I can't put it back. I think I got enough to finish. I'm gonna start with this. I don't know about that. I'm going to put that back over here with the cardboard. Let's do this. I've been meaning to do this for the longest time. This is a little dark. Maybe the maybe this text showing through here. Maybe something like that. It's too dark for... Just leave it like that. Tissue paper. You can do several of these. Probably finish it out that way. I don't know if I like it though. Maybe a little taller, maybe half a sheet. I'll probably change my mind a million times before it's all over and said and done. Hi, Cindy Rain Girl. Welcome, welcome. I'm just going to put it like that for now. That's a little thin, too. I think I'm only going to do 2 of these. Save that for something else. And where's my... I think this will probably be pretty. I can do several. I think I got this as wrapping paper from Rhonda. Such a good cutter. And I'll even save the little pieces. And I don't need a full length, I don't think. What is Mary doing? I'm just using up my negatives of the die cutting. Can't throw all of that away. Not when it'll make a perfectly good art journal. I'll save this. And I think I'll cut this down a little. Oh, I only need 2, 3. I'm good. Cut this torn part off. And I'll cut this one from this side. No, I better cut it from this side. Alrighty then. All of this other can go back into my envelope. I'll have to find a use for it. I got these larger sheets out anyway. This is Crayola here. I was playing with Crayola on this. This is wallpaper. And white papers. And a paper sack. And I'm just going to put all this back in here if I can. It didn't come in there, but it fit. If it'll fit, I'll put it in there. I'm not sure it'll fit. Good thing I bought a lot of those bands the other day. I've sure been using them. Gotta find them. It fell in here. Alrighty then. This is going to go back in my bag. I don't know what I'm going to do with all of that. We'll figure something out. And these are going to go in this. I'll be pasting these in after when I get to working on it. Gluing them in. And these are cards. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with these either. That goes in here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this stuff. So here's the base of my art journal here. And I'll have to go through and straighten it all out, like get the long side on the bind side. So it'll really go like this. It'll probably be bound over here. And we'll just see as I work on this how it turns out. And I'm going to put these in here because I'm not ready to actually work on it. I'm just sorting it out. That's just a pile of junk. Really, just a pile of junk. I need to get my rubber bands out. Maybe I'll put these in here just to keep them. So there we go. There's another art journal in the works. Right here. I'll put my ruler away, throw the little trashy bits away. That goes in there too. So, what time is it? It's 8:16. I still have time to play. Oh, I still want to do... All right, I'm not done. I got about a half an hour. That's this. I'll tuck that in there. Let me put this back in my... I'm going to call it my project bag. It'd be nice to get this done before I move on to something else, because I got a lot of things in progress. I want to get my journal started for May. And I had that folder out. Folder of stuff. Astrobrights. Put that there. Did I put it up here? Maybe. I did. I'm going to use one of these folders as the cover this time. That's what I did in March. I think I used that green one in March. And I had those floral papers. You guys, you should see my little trash bag. It was empty when I started this morning. It's full now. Well, I'll go ahead and fold these up. I'm not sure what I'm going to do in the center. I want something of interest in the center. So, what one do I want? Bloom with Grace would actually be, and I think I used one of these for what? For January? No, I'm not sure what I used for January. I used that one for March. This would look nice in May. But also the Bloom with Grace would look nice in May too. I think I'm going to go with the floral. We'll put these back in. I could actually since it's just my art journal, I could take a Somerset magazine and put in between my pages, or even a piecework magazine. I have this piecework magazine from 2000 and fall of 220. I have, what else do I have? Oh, I have this Reminisce book. Who sent me this Reminisce book? Somebody mailed me that Reminisce book. I got Reminisce magazines, but they're out in the other room. I have that. I'm looking to see what I have here that I can use in between. I have a Victoria magazine. That might be fun to put in between pages. I got the spring one. And I got this art journaling magazine that I've already kind of torn up, which might be fun. I might go with the art journaling. I could do a combination. I like the idea of doing this too. This is nice and springy. I could save this for June. I think I will. I think I'll do the So I'm just kind of putting journals together this morning, I guess. And Beck, if you're still listening, I'm using your mug rug. No cookie, though. No cookie. Who sent me this? Somebody sent me this book recently. Becky says, yeah. Oh, you sent me this book, Becky? I love it. I'm not going to tear it up. I'm not going to cut it up. Thank you for the book. You sent me that Art Nouveau book too. I'm not tearing that one up. I'll use magazines. I think I'm going to use the Victoria magazine. And I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do it, but it'll fit. I'll probably tape the pages like I did that. Or I might just do tip-ins. I might just do tip-ins. Because this is something you can buy off the shelf. And it's floral, it's colorful, it's interesting. And it's got a recipe index for blackberry gin and tonic, maple soy glazed salmon, roasted potato shallots, carrot souffle. Begins on page 43. I think this is from Beatrice Potter. They did a menu from Beatrice Potter. Oh, Beatrice Potter, this is perfect. Oh, this is perfect. Beatrice Potter did Peter Rabbit. She was a noted naturalist whose Lake District property included a higgledy-piggledy cottage garden. Oh, that's a good higgledy-piggledy cottage garden. I like that terminology. So that's going in there. They did a menu planned around her garden. One place suits one person, another place suits another person. For my part, I prefer to live in the country like that, like Timmy Willie. I don't know who Timmy Willie is. That was Beatrice Potter quote. Oh, that's what I'm using. All right, so I only do it for a month, so I fold 8 sheets of paper. 8 sheets of paper times 4 is 32. And there's 31 days in May. And then I put interest pages like those magazines or County Register in between. And that becomes, and then I end up putting pockets and all that in as I work. So there's 2. Can you see I do a lot of art journaling? throw all this paper away. 3. I'm going to have to bind it all, though. And Becky, I'm going to go back and watch your streams. Is that 4? So there's half of it right there. 4. I only need 8. These are kind of a cream colored 11 by 17 copy paper. I get it at the office supply store. 1. A package of it will cost you, 500 sheets will cost you between $23, $25 up around in there, depending on what's on sale at the time. But 500 sheets will last me a couple years. I got one a couple years ago when I first started making these journals this size. That was what, 3 years ago? So it lasted me a couple years. 1, 2, 3. I need one more. 4. Looks like I marked on this one, but that's okay. We'll leave it. I'll be marking on it anyway. So I got these couple sheets extra. I'll put back. And now I have to figure out how I'm going to do this. I might do these as tip-ins. Let's figure out what I want. I want it all. I want it all. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Looks like I did some cutting on this or folding of it. Something. I guess I folded it. It probably got folded. So maybe I'll do some fussy cutting of some of this stuff. Oh, there's Peter Rabbit there. Charleston Gardens. CharlestonGardens.com. I don't know where that is. Is that in Charleston, South Carolina? It says spring is coming. CharlestonGardens.com. I think I'll start fussy cutting some of this. Oh, I love it all. I'm going to save that and that. Look, this says features. And this has the bunny rabbits. Perfect for May. The Art of Flowers. Oh, I want it all. But let's go to the, I think this is the one that has, yeah, Jan Caron, who wrote the Mitford series. Oh, this is going in here. And this is not Jan here. This is the other featured artist. Artist in, oh, is this, maybe this is Jan Caron. No, it's Annie Sloan. This is Annie Sloan here. And this is Jan Caron. She wrote the Mitford series, which inspires me. Yeah, we're just gonna tear this magazine apart. I know I want her. Jan Caron. And she's got bunny rabbits on her wall. See, I'm gonna put it like this and like this. But I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna do it, but we'll get it out. And this is her too, right here. She's got bunny rabbits on her wall. She's a rabbit person. And this is Annie Sloan here. And I want Beatrice Potter. Oh, love those tulips. Gardens across America, botanical gardens. Washington, D.C., Missouri Botanical Gardens. Oh, look at these tulips. Pennsylvania, Kennett Square, Pennsylvania. Oh, let's just make my Victoria magazine my art journal. Here's Beatrice Potter here. We're going to take her out. Beatrice Potter. The Hilltop Bounty. Author and illustrator Beatrice Potter was also a noted naturalist whose Lake District property included a higgledy-piggledy cottage garden. I love that term. That's what I'm going to have, a higgledy-piggledy flower garden. Higgledy-piggledy. Piggledy. But this is all the menu they planned around her, and I'm going to save all that out. For right now, I don't know if I'll use all the food. Be ashamed not to, though. Here's her Beatrice. So we're saving that out as interest. Victoria. I might come back in and fussy cut images, but I won't do it this morning. Lilacs. Lovely lilacs. Look at those teacups. Oh, lilacs. Oh, look at that book and the lilacs there. Oh, I love that picture. I'm going to tear this one out, because that just says art journal to me. I love all the lilacs, but I can't put it all in there. Stories in Stone and Mist. Looks like this is across in England or someplace. The Seeds of Serenity. Above. A charming atelier, A-T-E-L-I-E-R, on the property holds marvelous finds from Bethany's frequent European treasure hunts. Wow. Oh, look at this. Oh, I would think I was born in the wrong age. Look at that. That has to be in England. Oh no. Unbridled charm, an aesthetic that inspires the heartwarming tales of Beatrice Potter, the humble cottage-style garden popularized in England. Oh, in her book. Oh, this has to be England, but it said it inspired Beatrice Potter. Cottage gardens. Oh, look at those flowers. You know, I could put this around in my journal and then document how I do my flowers out on the front porch and on the curb and in our garden. We don't have a cottage like that, but that inspired me. Look at those purses. I'm going to take this out. Yeah, I like that, but I'm going to take this out. Cottage garden, because we'll be putting the garden together in May. Oh, I want the whole magazine. Easter basket was really April for us. And then we're into the food section. Food section I can skip over. I need the pretties. France and England. for Jane Austen lovers, and we're at the end. Okay. Where's the cover? Did I save the cover out? I did. Am I want to save that or not? Oh, a fussy cut out of that. We'll save that for later. All right, this is what I picked out. Now, what I need to do, and what I'm thinking, is I'm thinking flip pages. As I flip, I'm just going to put a piece of tape down here. And let's start with, what shall I start with? Let's start with that. Let's start with that. Let's see how many pages I got. Start with that one. So there should be, if I just do, there's 32 pages. So if I just do one on each side here, there's 16. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and if I don't know if I'm going to include all this food, but we'll count that as 7, 8, 9, 10. I might just have enough. What's this? What did I save here? This is just the back. I only have 10. I can go get some more. Let's 10. I can have 6 more pages out of here. So what do I want? These I'm going to fussy cut. This is the Annie Sloan. I think she's an artist. I don't really follow her though. Across America. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is good. We'll take these. 6. Perfect. And then the rest will be for fussy cutting. And I'll probably document that I got these out of the Victoria magazine. All right, so I'm going to start here. How much time do I have? I got about, 20 minutes? Where's my double-sided tape? So it's all going to go in here like this. Well, actually, it should probably go like this. It'll all fit in here, and this will be my... Of course, I got it backwards. Why wouldn't I have it right? This is going to be my May art journal. And this magazine stuff is just more or less for inspiration. So, and I decided I'm going to put one on every other page. So one here and one here. And then I can write here. I can write on the underneath. Or whatever I do. So, here we go. Go find your favorite magazine off of the shelf and make an art journal. Just like that. And then I'll flip here and we'll do the cottage here. I have to leave room for it to be bound. And this is Dollar Tree double-sided tape. You get a roll of it for $1. I love it. I love it. If they ever quit selling it, I'm going to be one disappointed spendthrift. I should probably pick these out and do them one at a time. What am I going to do with these? What am I going to do with them? That's the story. This is going to be a perfect for my art journal. So there's, oh, you know what though? That isn't what I wanted to do, because this will be the, let's take this out. Can I get it out real quick? Because I'm going to bind this. This will be at the back. Oh no. Sometimes you can get this up if you work fast. It's tearing a little. Don't tear. See, I should have put this together before I... All right. One. I think I'll put it in signatures of 4. 2, 3, 4. So it'll go like this, and this one will go on this page. And it's still sticky enough, I think. Caught myself. So there's 2. And there's more to that article. This is talking about the unbridled charm of the gardens that in England that inspired Beatrice Potter. That's what they say anyway. This is perfect for May. Maybe I'll document my gardening, my flowers. I don't have beautiful, beautiful exotic flowers. I have zinnias and marigolds and hollyhocks. I was out there the other day looking at them. My hollyhocks from last year are coming up. Becky, I mulched down your hydrangea that you sent me. I haven't unmulched it yet, so I'm not sure how he's doing. Or she, I call it Becky. I hope it survived the winter. We had 25 below weather. I don't know if it survived. But I think some of my hollyhocks are coming up again, because you can tell a hollyhock from a flower plant from a weed. When it comes up, it's got a little sprout, and it's got little round leaves. And usually weeds are, so I could be wrong. I'll probably go out there and go, oh, those were weeds. Now I've got about 15 minutes. I should get this done in 15 minutes. Okay, I'm in the center of this signature, and I'm ready to do, this is Beatrice Potter's. And I'm not sure I want all the food. That it does talk about it on every page, so I probably should. It's just that the food doesn't inspire me. The only one that really is left is this one, and it's got the bunny rabbit on it, so maybe I will. This is all about Beatrice Potter. They planned a menu around her her garden, what, you know, where she lived. Carrots and carrot souffle. Carrot souffle. I might have to go get the recipes and put in here, because they're in the magazine too. But see, they'll just be flips and I can do my journaling here. It's kind of cool though. It's got the little bunny rabbit, watermelon salad. I hope I figured this right. I guess if I don't get all of those gardens across America on here, it'll be okay. But 2 to every page should be 16. And maybe I could do some Beatrice Potter inspired art in here. And Nickford inspired art with Jen Karen. I think this page came first. They aren't numbered. Oh, this is 46. I don't know if that's 47. 46 would be the even, right? No, 46 is 1, 2. So this would be, yeah, I think this would be next. I'm just trying to remember. I mean, figure it out. And this is simple to do. This is nothing hard to do. Binding it, but I'm just going to put a simple pamphlet style binding. I'll probably put maybe I'll bind it with yellow crochet thread. I think that would be fun. And then the last one is the bunny rabbit. Right here, bunny rabbit plate of the signature. I think this is the carrot souffle here. That does look kind of good. And so there's the first signature. I like it. Now in the second signature, I have, I'm just going to put them in here, see if I've got Jan Karen. So she goes, I guess I better put my pages out flat. Let's move this over here. I've got a couple of extra pages if I need them. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so we're going to start with I think this is her too, right here. And I guess I'll do it there. So 1, 2, 3. That's all Jan Karen. And then next is Gardens Across America. Yeah, Gardens Across America. So 1, 2. Oh, I love these tulips. I hate to cut them in half. 3. 4. 5. And I got an extra one here. I could put that on the back. I don't really need that. Or I could put it as a double. Or I could fold out another sheet. Let's just fold out another sheet. Which means I need to change all of those. That won't be hard to do. I could just put it like this and put something on there. I don't know if I want to put anything here. What is this? The Art of Flowers, Tea Time. I'll have to see what I want to put on there. I'm not sure I want to put that teapot. Okay, so let's just go and put these in. I have 10 minutes, a little under 10 minutes. See, I'm going to put her this way. What I liked about Jan Karen is I didn't know about her until, I think it was Mina who told me about the Mitford series. And once I got reading the books and reading this article, and there's another article about her, and she always wanted to travel like in an RV and do sketching and writing. And I'm going, oh, she likes to draw. She's very artistic, I guess. She's kind of, I'm going, ooh, she's right up my alley. And this is not Jan Karen, this is Annie Sloan. I should write Annie Sloan on here. It's still colorful. I might go get the article out of the part of an article and put on here. I'm not going to do it right now. So there's that. And then we'll start the Gardens Across America. This is perfect. And this is a way I can use the magazines that I enjoy. Because I enjoy it. I don't know if I want to do all my art journaling magazines this way, but I might take a duplicate. I have a duplicate artist studio mag or art what is that? Somerset Studio. I have one down there. And I'm not really claiming their art as mine. I'm just putting their magazine in my art journal to inspire me. Just to inspire me. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. I think I'm going to put these on the front. Put the tulips on the front. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Janet. Hi, Jane. Hi, Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. I'm kind of trying to hurry and get this done. all I've done today, mostly, well, I did my rusting earlier this morning. I took out my rusted pieces, my rusted fabric, and I also rusted some lace, some grommets, some wire, and some binder clips. And that's sitting in there cooking right now, or stewing. And then I've been putting together old art journals, my old 2016 art journals, a prompt journal and an urban sketching journal. And then I put together a page, just put it together, I haven't bound them, junk journal out of die cuts, the negative of die cuts that were keys. And now I'm putting together my May art journal. And I'll probably sit in there and fussy cut some stuff out of this Victoria magazine and maybe make a little envelope of it, what to use while I'm, whoa. Oh, I was going to do, what was I going to do on the back page here? This one? What was I going to put on there? Why did I need an extra page? For this one? I think that's what I was thinking. And there's nothing but a big old gold ring on the back of this one. I'll do something with that. Get in the groove. It says get in the groove. Let's see. This goes this way. So, I want to find something to put on this page. Let's see what I can find. I'm not sure I want to use that. Not sure I want to use this either. Let me look through this real fast. I was thinking about that. I'm still thinking about it. Shades of Springtime. Lady Luck. Tulips. I might use this. I'll keep my hand there. Lovely lilacs. Oh, I love these. It's either tulips or the lilacs. This is Easter basket, and then I think it goes into food. In the back. So it's either the lilacs or the tulips. As spring settles into its familiar rhythm, the unforgettable scent of lilacs. Oh, maybe I'll get my brother to plant some lilac bushes. I think I'm going to go for the lilacs. All right, and the rest of this I'll probably be fussy cutting out of. Just put all that together. And let's put this one in fast. Oh, love it. I'm going to enjoy the May one. The May art journal is all about spring and gardens and Jan Karen and Beatrice Potter. And who knows what I'll be putting in here. So that's the second signature. What did I do with the first one? It's here somewhere. What did I do with it? Right here. This is the first signature. And I'll be filling this up. I'm not going to bind it this morning. I think I'll bind it with maybe I'll get some washi tape and fabric washi and put on the edge here to strengthen the spine. And I think I'm going to bind it with yellow thread. I've got some yellow crochet thread. So let me put all this stuff away and I'll come out and say goodbye. I got -1 minute. -1 minute is who's coming on at 9. Is anybody on that I know? Cat Hand is on if you're interested. I don't know, it might just be a journal. I mean a video. And I see Mrs. Gigi did something. Let me throw all this away. I'll come say goodbye. Let me get my rusty bits out. We did rusting this morning. These are my rusty pages here that I pulled out this morning. This is going to make a fun little journal. I think I'm going to go in and wipe it down though, because it's a little grimy. Those came out really nice. This was my second set. And I have safety pins and bobby pins did rust. They just needed to cook. And the washers rusted and the paper clips. And I also have, is it over here? I found them when I was working. Are they here? Yeah. I have these pieces that I rusted earlier this year. These are typewriter pieces off of the typewriter. Here's some springs, and I don't know, I might have to bend these. I don't know if I can. We'll see how I use these. But those are rusty bits off of that old typewriter. So there's the rusty stuff that we did this morning. And we did this. And let me get it all out again. We put together the 2016 prompt journal, the 2016 urban sketch journal, and started putting together the die cut keys journal. And I found my Urban Sketcher's diary, and we got the little calendar page. If I don't have anything to do, I can work in the calendar. And we got this little flip book. Can you tell I've been cleaning? That came from Annie V. And the last thing that's in this project bag, I'm calling it my project bag, is these larger papers. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with those. So let me put all this stuff back. So that's about where I went this morning with my artwork. And I've been cleaning. I've been cleaning this room. You can't tell it, but I've been cleaning. Okay, let me come out and say goodbye. Put my rusty stuff up here. I'll just do this like this for my... Bye, Arlene. Have a great day. Bye, Cindy. Oh, Janet, thank you. You have a good day, too. Thank you, Lisa. Lisa, you and Rosemary got me started on this rusting stuff. It's all your fault. Hi, Lisa. This is Thursday. Lisa, are you going to stream this afternoon? Are you streaming this afternoon, Lisa? Let us know. Hi, Suze. Bye, Janet. Oops, not sorry, though. She says, oops, I'm not sorry about it. I found Mina's little teddy bear sitting on a chair holding a heart stamp. I'll stamp her out maybe tomorrow night. Got to get her off in the mail. Oh, that's the other thing I did this morning. I got 6 envelopes ready. 6 Happy Mail envelopes. Just day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6. And I'm going to stuff those. And I'm going to send them off. I'm going to work through my days. They won't be consecutive days. You have plumbers there today, so you're not streaming this afternoon. Thanks for staying, Ruth. Mina says, I've been lurking in joy and blessings. Becky, did you see my question? Journey asked Becky a question. Let's see. What did Journey say? Beautiful rusty fabric. Suze. Becky, did you use the World Forever stamps to mail? I think she's talking about the international mailing. Are you talking about international mailing that has the round stamp? Yep, I'm just getting off, Jersey. I don't think, Lisa said she's not going to stream this afternoon. So, and I don't know who's coming on next. I don't see anybody that I know, but maybe they're waiting for me to get off. Other than Cat Hand, and I think hers is a video, not a stream. No one comes on next. Well, Jersey, if you didn't have oral surgery, I would say, why don't you come on? I've been going since 4:30 this morning. That's what, 4:30, that's what, 4.5 hours? I'm kind of tired, or I'd stay on, but. Jersey says hello to everybody she missed while she was tending to mailing. You can open craft and chat. I'm going to have to go take a nap. I'm kind of tired. I was up late. I got up early. And I'm hungry. Yeah, I imagine with your oral surgery, though, I hope that heals up fast for you, Jersey. And please remember Cheryl today. I think Cheryl's having cataract surgery today. So please remember, keep Cheryl in your thoughts and prayers today. Becky, Journey wanted to know if you use the world stamp. And I think she means the international round stamp. I'm not real sure, but thank you, Janet, for highlighting that for Becky. It will heal not so fast, but it heals all the same. Yeah, I'm thinking of Cheryl, Jersey says. Yeah, I think Becky is she might be opening up the room. I don't know if I'll come in. I might, if you open it up tomorrow, Becky, I might drop in, but I'm on my last leg this morning. She put 2 55 Forever stamps and a $1.10 stamp, Journey, if you're listening. Becky says, I put 2 55 Forever stamps and 1 10-cent stamp. 1 10-cent stamp. So that would be $1.20, right? It costs $1.20 to mail a card. Yeah, 1 10-cent stamp. Yeah, I read it wrong. It looked like $1.10, but then I saw that it was 1 10-cent. Okay, everybody, have a great day. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I may take it off, and if Becky opens up the room, I might go into the room. It just depends. Or I might come on for a little bit and do something. Maybe I'll clean a little bit more today. So have a great day, and I'll see you tomorrow night at 7:30 Central. Bye, everybody. Thanks for popping in. Becky says, yes, a card or postcard are the same international. Thanks, Becky, for all the information, and thanks, Janet, for highlighting that for her. Bye, everybody.